Beat Texas. Horns down.
Matchup right here between the two clear power players on the college football landscape. Extra intensity.
Red zone.
The Cornhuskers will have 1st and 10 here. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete.
One play, one touchdown.
Nebraska. And Kirk, how important is that?
Let's go, Ja'Cory.
Longhorns pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Finds an open target on the left side.
That's insane.
3, big gain on that completion.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
The Longhorns looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Back to throw again. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side.
Let's go.
Offense showing a bunch formation now.
Another one.
Makes the grab, a chance to score. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. That's how you finish a play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. To throw, it's Raiola. Running out of time in the pocket. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They make the stop just short of the 1st. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup, Kirk. This is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football, an early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players in it.
He's got it, enough for a 1st down. He's in the clear. They've got him, but he easily makes the 1st down, and this drive keeps going.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a 1st down.
And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the 1st down. Now it's 2nd down here. Ball handed to the running back. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. They make the tackle, but
let's go.
To set him up 1st down at the 15.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Launching one to the end zone.
Oh, come the fuck on.
When you get this close to the end zone,
offense getting set. Second down play here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Alexander. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score before the half? Touchdown, Texas. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Important second down play coming up.
well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Receivers are bunched together. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion brings up fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive. The best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running
Catch the
back
fucking
and
ball!
get behind that offensive.
The Longhorns will line up now. It's first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 11. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone.
There's two guys there and neither of them can fucking get in front of him.
Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He lets it go on the move. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Here's the second down play. Tailback takes the handoff again. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a fourth down call.
Boy, a lot of times you call a slant, you love to see some big yards after the catch. But when they don't go for many yards after the catch like this, that is a good stop by the defense.
He's got it. That is enough for a first down. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there.
Chris, how about this? You're inside the red zone. You get the fourth down. You go for it. You show that aggressive approach. Your players love that you show confidence in them. And you're rewarded with a...
And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskers.
Chris,
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here's a target, and it's complete. Down quickly after the catch, but the ball at the 14 sets up the red zone opportunity now. Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown. Important 3rd down play coming up. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. That's it. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's an out route, the catch made. The gain is not enough for 1st down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the 1st down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. The Huskers line up with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw it again. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Nothing on 1st down, so now it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. He's got it near the end zone. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, that completion gets them a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with 3rd down coming up.
He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Nebraska. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he heels it off. Tackled behind the line.
Yes.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for his back. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's 1st and goal from the 2.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
It's an option look. Pitch play to the back. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
Go.
Jump up. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Well, Kirk, you played in plenty of rivalry games. How do they feel different from the others?
Well, Chris, rivalry games, and depending on who the coach is, this is a game you think about all year. You know, you're working out in the weight room. You're doing drills and summer two-a-days. Everything is focused on getting to this game and playing your very best.
Looks left and finds his target there. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
The Longhorns looking to keep this drive rolling. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Manning. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape, it's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it.
Let's go.
Hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's complete.
It's just impossible.
Tackled quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to the 30. Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Of course, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. They look to throw it here on second down. Makes a quick grab. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to
What the
secure victory.
fuck is that?
And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Pass caught, can he get in?
There's no fucking way, dude. They went for 2. So that's how it's gonna be, eh?
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quick throw to the left. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Receiver makes the catch. And that's good for a first down near the 40. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. On third down, he drops to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on third down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk, But with that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on 4th and...
It's broken up there. Great play, a 4th down stop.
Boy, as a play caller, you saved this play for this moment. Under 2 minutes to go. 4th down. 4th quarter. Game on the line. And then you just got to rely on your quarterback to make good decisions and be accurate with the football. In this case, he is not. And that, to me, is probably the ball game.
Longhorns come into the final minute of play, just trying to run the clock out. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A quick throw out left, complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line, trying to bleed out the clock. Fighting off the defender. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go by the time he got the ball in his...
The field goal is good. Getting set to kick off after extending the lead with the field goal. The offense knows they have a long way to go and not much time to get there. Bringing it out, it's Parker. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Back to throw, it's Raiola. But they can't.
How is that not pass interference?
Ball's incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays.
What the hell is that?
Connection, that one is incomplete.
Smart decision here by the defensive coordinator to go with dime coverage, get more speed on the field, extra defensive backs, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football for this quarterback.
Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Looking for a
Come on.
deep shot.
Get it.
Oh, and it's incomplete. Here we go, folks. One of the most anticipated matchups.
Oh, we scored. Okay.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Dropping back, it's Manning. Running back has it on a screen now. Finding some room at the 25.
So fucking stupid.
Well, that was a beautifully executed screen right here by this offense. They let the rushers get upfield, completely oblivious that the blockers are getting out in front and getting downfield, put the ball right on the back, and let him have all that space and an escort in front of him to pick up big yards.
1st and goal, a great chance to answer that opening touchdown. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Wideout's now clustered. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Defense is coming after him. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. First down. Looking to throw the football. The catch made on the out route.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Second down after that previous play. Looking for a man. Looking to set up a screen pass here. To make the tackle, but it's enough for a first down. Good call on that screen play.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Looking to chuck it again. Grab by the receiver.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Grab behind the line. It's Hunter. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Looking to pass. It's Wyola. This time it's complete.
As we all know, Chris, red zone leads to tight windows. A lot of times you just get what you can get. Likely grateful this went forward to help this upcoming third down call.
We'll try to run it with the option. The back's got it on the pitch. They've got him behind the line. The option doesn't work at all.
Love how this defense took the quarterback away, not allowing him to get the yards, making him pitch the ball, and then they just rally to the football. Now we got a big fourth down coming up.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Fucking stupid.
They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. Offense looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure.
He was so open.
He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. After this long drive, you'd hate to settle for a field goal. Can they find the end zone? Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Huskers. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Swarm by the pass.
Let's go.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. To throw, it's Manning. Looking deep downfield to the left. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. This will set up a first and goal.
Well, you talk about a huge conversion. That's third and long. It doesn't matter for these guys. They just keep going about their business. Great connection between this quarterback and receiver on that one, and now they're in business.
The Longhorns pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Second down and goal upcoming. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Touchdown! The Cornhuskers line up on 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back, looking for 6, and it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. First and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. First and goal. An opportunity to take the lead before halftime. Looking to the end zone.
Pass interference.
Touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incomplete.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska.
On the 29.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. To throw, it's Reid.O. And the pass is intercepted as he throws.
How do we have the ball again?
What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
That is an ill-advised pass right there. Falling away from his target, throwing the ball off his back foot.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. There's contact on the throw. And he throws his third interception of the day. He goes down. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Moves out of the pocket. The defense stops him there on the scramble, close to the goal line, but not in.
Heck of a job here by this quarterback on third and goal. He is stopped short of the end zone. Big decision to make here. Such good field position. Is it worth the risk of taking a shot and putting a touchdown up on the board?
Yes. No fucking way.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Receiver in motion now. A play action looking to throw. On the move now. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but
yeah, I pass interfered.
Flag on the field. So let's check this out. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. The Longhorns will line up here on first down and goal. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown. Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Reid.O. It's a quick grab. It's good for first down. second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be 1st down from there.
Boy, the quarterback looks so confident there with this throw. Good job up front with the offensive line protecting on a pivotal 3rd down. And anytime you're trailing in a game, you want to be able to convert. So good job by this offense.
And the Huskers with 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, man, it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
It's a keeper. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the 1st down marker. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. They're trying to sneak it for the 1st. Touchdown.
I got a touchdown off of that?
And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Pressure is coming.
Get it.
Tight end makes the grab. That's a nice gain on that play. Well, this is what we hoped for. This is what we expected, Kirk. A tight, tough battle between 2 really good teams. Now who can step up and make that winning play down the stretch?
Well, early in the year, these 2 teams have actually lived up to the billing of 2 top 5 teams.
Finds this receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. And that'll put him over 150 yards today, Kirk. He is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you'd want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, it is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Quarterback keeps the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Oh, my gosh. Give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Huskers.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense.
We're already
right
up
now,
10.
and the defense
We just take the
doesn't have
11.
an answer.
Now the all-important extra point. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Play action here on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. To the air, it's Manning. And now the ball.
Get the ball!
Disastrous play from the start.
Go!
Scooped up with the defense. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do.
Let's chew some clock now, baby.
First and goal here for the offense. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. No gain there. Ball will be spotted at the 2 again.
Chris, this is situational football. This is really where the great coaches separate themselves, because in these kind of situations, this is where you want to be able to score and kill the clock. Some teams do it better than others, and that's primarily coaching and execution and preparation. It'll be interesting to see how this offense navigates this spot of the field.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense.
They're never seeing this one coming.
As much clock as possible for their offense. On third and short, it's the tight end trying to gain the yardage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
What a stop by this defense here on third down and goal. They've been put in a very tough situation. In 3 straight plays, they've stepped up. Now, a big decision for the head coach for the offense. What is he going to do here after the...
No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Nebraska.
How many points are we up?
Building now. This one could get out of hand here in a hurry.
And that's the last thing you want to do in a rivalry game. Not just lose the game, but get embarrassed. Man, you got to fight for 60 minutes.
Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? Quickly. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain on that short throw. That completion makes it second and medium.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Makes the catch downfield. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
Hey, listen, this game isn't over yet. The defense can't get too comfortable with this lead, and I know the coach isn't content with giving up plays like that at any point in the game.
Oh, what a grab! Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard
Like, it doesn't
line.
matter what I do.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. The Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Manning. Receiver makes the grab. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Texas.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And then you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
And the point after is good. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. Working clock with the ground game. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Getting set. Here's second down. Oh, and almost intercepted again. A chance for a fourth pick. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Comes up with the catch. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go.
Well, the quarterback throws this ball short of the marker, relying on his guy to do the rest. But on third down, you have to put the ball at least to the first down marker. That's too much to ask of this receiver.
He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. First down at 10. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. That's the spin move. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. And that should secure the victory, and they dodged the upset trap here, Kirk. They came in, handled the pressure of this early season collision, and really set the tone for an outstanding season.
Yeah, they really have. To walk out of here tonight with a big win should give them a ton of confidence going forward. Not to mention, a win like this on a nationally televised stage, it's going to carry a lot of weight as this year progresses.
So a field goal attempt coming up now. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Just had to get some field goal practice in. We don't do it very often.
Team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Touchdown win. Early we get a recruit. We had a bunch of guys on campus. Nope. And Jalen Hearns locks us out. We're number one, baby. Could be this one. Oh, we gotta get him this week. Proximity to home is the other one. Save 10 there. Playing time, brand exposure. Could be this. Can't be that. Awesome. Pro potential is the other one. Oh, I'm actually not that bad on edge. Oh, Penn State came out of nowhere because I was just doing friends and family on him. I can't sell him. I just don't know enough on you. Gotta get those points back. Okay, you... Like, the only way we get this guy is if we get him in as soon as possible on championship contender. And I think he's technically like a wide receiver. Where's our QB at? Can't schedule him on a visit. Who's in top 3? Really all I can do. The Booth. And C. Booth, Sanders, and Goldman. Oh, he's young. He only has a normal dev trait, though. It's a junior. Big Ten is strong right now. Oh, he has an insane amount of interceptions. All right, let's kick the shit out of Rutgers.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the banks of the Raritan of Piscataway, New Jersey. SHI Stadium, home to the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reid.O. The Cornhuskers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Here we go. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. First and goal from the 5 as they try to put up the first points of this game. Looking to throw, it's Reid.O. Lets it go to the end zone. Looking to get it in. And job in coverage
That's
there
a
as they
touchdown.
stop it after just a few. Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
All right.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Now on 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. Going for 6. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Fit it in the window. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. And is such just...
Damn, okay.
It'll be 3rd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Pulls it in. It's Bell. He works his way inside the 40, but they stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down from the 38. The offense is going to stay on the field. They'll take a pass on the 55-yard field goal attempt. It's dropped and all. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he... The Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the end zone. He makes a grab. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Looking for a man. It's Raiola. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Going up top again. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska. Quick strike through the air for the score. One more snap coming before halftime. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Lets it fly. It's picked off, and that's number 10. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first. And the Huskers are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job by the defense, just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Looking for the goal line. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And the offense tried to get it to their playmaker quick and see if he could get the first down. A little bit short, but what did I do? I made this a manageable 4th down. Now it's the...
He's got it, 1st down and more. Touchdown, Huskers! From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Here's the pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hunter. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. From the gun, looking for a man. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! And the stomping has commenced. The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. On the option. He'll toss it.
You
just
fucking
looked off.
dumbass.
The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
Finds his man. It's Knowles. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
How about this offense, man? You gotta love it. Late in the 4th quarter, you have the lead. They don't get conservative. Staying balanced. Run, back it up with a pass, getting the 1st down, a few more 1st downs, and you can walk out of here with a W.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Huskers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
When you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
Man, did the defense need the stop. Great job getting the 3rd down stop. They needed to force a punt. They got to get their offense the football back so they have a chance in this football game. Really nice execution by this defense.
They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
How about that? You got the lead late in the game. Get some 1st downs. Salt this clock away. This is the exact position you want your offense in.
Imposing their will, right, David? I mean, we know we're running it. You know we're going to run it. We're trying to ice this game. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
And this is the part of the game where you could really see this guy take over, right? Like, you've got the lead, the big running back. He's physical in the 4th quarter, starting to get a little bit tired. Let's see if he can keep this going.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
It's really important at this point of the game late that they at least get a field goal here to make this a 2-possession game. So they're staying conservative. They're running the football, keeping it on the ground to execute that idea.
Touchdown, Nebraska! How about this
Yeah.
staying on track and getting it. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete.
Maybe I put Emmett Johnson in the slot.
Today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense,
He already has the career passing touchdowns record. Damn, that guy's gonna be good. Oh, Justin Evans broke his femur. What if Karras comes and plays? Gunnar Gatula plays center. I'm in a recruiting battle. Bye-bye. We're doing a defensive visit week. All right, I gotta give you more hours. And they have him on a visit this week. Of course they do. gotta get you on campus. Who do we give up on? You're a gem, though. We're either getting a commit or losing a commit this week. Probably losing him because they have him on campus. Wait, what? Okay, they had him on a visit. It's all we can hope for. We just gotta leave our points on him. I need you on campus. might be that one. So he cares about championship contender too. Okay, we're way out ahead on Hearns. How far away is he? Okay, Wicks. Can I pick up 5 points anywhere? Okay, I lost on this guy. Start putting some hours on you. Suzu's fine. What else can I get a complimentary visit on? Is there any grade I can get up on when I'm in a recruiting battle. Wide receiver, and his pitch is... No. If he commits to Colorado over us, I'm gonna be so pissed. I mean, he's going to. Oh my god, we're gonna lose.
Two of the top teams in the nation set to square off and see who has the upper hand, at least for the moment. A top 10 in-conference showdown awaits.
I should have changed their uniforms. These ones are ugly.
The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Give to the back. Didn't get much. Picked up. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Man, what a matchup. The stakes are really high. Both teams in the top 10, playoff positioning, all the things that go with a midseason showdown, guys.
And these are just fun for us because we got a little bit more juice, too, because both teams...
Damn it.
And the Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal. Caught behind the line. It's Coleman. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Dropping back, it's Dampier. Unleashes to the end zone.
There's 3 guys there, and not one of them is in front of him.
The Ducks with the 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. And this time they're waiting for him, and he only gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
On the run, fires downfield.
I need to play as a linebacker.
Two of the top teams in the nation. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking to throw, it's Dampier. Almost had the completion, just missed it. They say all games count the same, but you get to this portion of the season and a chance to win a top 10 battle like this carries a little extra weight.
And whoever keeps the top 10 number beside their name after this game will have earned it, because these two teams are very talented, David. We're now at the midpoint of the season. We're starting to get an idea of who these teams are. We're going to find out a whole lot more here today, though.
Yeah, dang right. How much implications down the road does this have? But how about you get an idea of exactly where you stand?
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he... concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers.
Oh, I thought they were closer.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. You can really set the tone for what's possible in your season in early season showdowns like this, both in the top 10 and both with the loftiest of goals.
This one's fun too, David, because we had this game circled in the offseason. We knew this was going to be a really good matchup early, and we're going to find out the answers to a lot of questions we have about both these teams.
Well, and sometimes it's hard to figure that out, right? Like, you don't get till mid-season, you're like, oh, they haven't played anybody. Out the gates, 2 top 10 teams. We get to find out really quickly who's...
Oh, a lot of space. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskers. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Raiola. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Barney. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37.
I love having guys that have the ability to make something happen after they catch it. Simple hitch route, right? Okay, give me some extra yards. Get me a 1st down after the play. Nice job by the wide receiver.
Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. And the Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Just keep slinging it. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Cornhuskers are flying down the field. To the air on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they...
Just plowing ahead. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
That's right, Oregon.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Fuck.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing.
I thought maybe he would come off. I don't know why I thought that.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Snagged in the middle, it's Hunter. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
You know, if you're going to complete some of these deep crossing patterns, the offensive line has got to be able to hold up because you know that receiver, it's going to take him time to get where he needs to be. So everybody up front really has to do a nice job of creating a clean pocket for the QB to throw from. Really good execution.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Reid.O.
Yeah. Yeah. My defense will surely get one stop.
Anytime there's a top 10 class.
Did they get a stop?
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Complete to start this drive. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. Here's why this one's so much fun, guys. Early in the season, sort of a proving ground type of game for a couple of squads that believe they could win it all.
And we've heard so much in this offseason, right, about both of these teams and top 10 teams preseason. Now you get a chance to prove it. Like, now you get a chance to see who are the dudes on the squad. These are always fun early in the season, Jesse.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to find out what these teams are about because we've seen both teams beat up on weaker competition. We know they're both very talented, but let's see good against good and find out what they are. Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Back to pass, it's Reid.O. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And I think the quarterback throwing that pass off his back foot is what led to that incompletion. Just not as accurate as he would have liked to have been.
That's insane. That's insane. He was going long. There's no way he's quick enough to turn around that fast.
Anytime there's a top 10 clash, this crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. Pulled it, finds his man on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly, and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not
going for the big play.
Yup. Yup.
And they pick
Yup.
up better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the... it's a running room. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw in that out route.
Almost in, but they'll say he didn't make it, inches away from the touchdown.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Now 2nd and goal, and sneaks it in.
Easy.
10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
We're playing Oregon football now.
2-point conversion is good. Offense working from the pistol. The give to the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no
That
question.
safety
It wouldn't
drops,
have mattered if he was
RB.
single covered,
Nope.
double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big time
Good run.
playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy.
He unleashes a long one. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40.
He's
Fuck.
picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. Didn't let him. That 50-yard field goal attempt was no good, and now they'll have to play defense. 1st and 10 from the 33. Looking for a man. It's Reid.O. A little screen to the running back. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
The Huskers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quick completion on the out. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Precision, execution, and timing to pick up the 1st down on the out route.
I think you're spot on. Those out routes, man, it's got to be about timing. You got to...
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Oregon! They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Wants to throw on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the wide.
There's no fucking way, dude.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. They'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And now on second down for this offense. To the air, it's Reid.O. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Well, the offense is trying to take a shot deep down the field. How about the coverage? Knocking that ball away and doing it clean. No PI on that one.
Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. When you're around midfield, the analytics will tell you so much better to go for it on fourth down. Hauls it in, the first down and more. And not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Setting up the screen. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Barney. Snowed under by the defense.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Rushes on him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incomplete.
Makes the grab past the marker. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And the Huskers are marching down the field. Looking for space, it's Hansen. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Quick completion on the out route. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24.
It's XAB.
Dropping back, it's Reid.O. He's going up top.
There's no
Another
fucking way.
interception. That's his 4th of the day. And a big return after the INT. Quarterback empties his backfield. He'll start this drive going to the air. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I mean, this game has to feel like a living nightmare for this quarterback. We're still in the first half, and this guy, with all the interceptions he's thrown, With all the inaccurate balls, nothing is going right. They have no semblance of a passing game because they simply cannot establish a rhythm under center.
And on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I know this offense has gone for it a couple times early in this game on 4th down, guys, but with this field position, I'd be surprised if they decided not to punt the football away here. You're just too backed up. You can't risk not getting it and just gifting your opponent great field position.
Oh, he dropped it just... He wants to start this drive with a pass. Lofts one high and deep. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. He'll take another shot here.
I got out of my game.
Two of the top teams in the nation.
Okay, so we gotta stop.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. The Cornhuskers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Caught over the middle. It's Hunter. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
The quick out. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
I'll tell you, QBs and receivers, they practice these out routes all week long, and you've got to anticipate. You've got to be comfortable throwing it before he gets out of his break, and they executed it perfectly right there to pick up that 1st.
And fires complete to the right. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The Huskers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Might be changing the route. Gonna look downfield again. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. 1st score of the game. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. The give to the tailback. At the 45 on his way.
Leveled him.
They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Wide receiver going in motion. Scanning the field, it's Reid.O. Shoots it to the left. Hauls it in. Oh, he's got some space. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Hit the gritty.
To watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Just missed his man. Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Hunter. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. And the Huskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Good timing on the quick out. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Throw him to the spot, and that's exactly what he did to pick up the 1st down.
And that's so many hours of doing this together. You know exactly when he's going to break on that out route. You know what kind of speed he has because you've thrown it so many times. Nice rhythm and timing, and you could tell that was experience between receiver and quarterback.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Autzen. Got his man. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the 1st down. Nice tackle.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. Looking to pass, it's Reid.O. Grabbed over the middle, it's Knowles. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
But it's still in
got to
here.
do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete
bumped
pass will
him.
bring up 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
The sure hands, it's Barney. How about that? Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Safe completion on the screen. He makes the stop, and a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves him in 2nd and manageable.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game.
The safety breaks, I press RB. Otherwise, I press B.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
To the air, it's Reid.O. Quickly complete. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Tight end finds a soft spot. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get
This
in
could
a
be
rhythm
huge.
and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
I think if I waited a second, it would have worked.
Yeah, and the QB tried to use some touch, let that thing hang up in the air. But when you hang it up over the middle of the field, the defenders have a lot of time to go and try to get it, make a play. A lot of guys near
The
the
safety
football.
comes over,
Nice job
it's
by the
RB.
defense being in great position.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down.
For you, A, probably.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He can't make the grab.
Pass
It's
interference.
incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. They'll try the run. There he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this.
Oh, did I hurt him when I trucked him?
First down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
I just realized this stream is unlisted. Literally 0 viewers this whole stream because it's been unlisted.
The Huskers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Looking to throw, it's Reid.O. Makes the catch. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries
First of
to
all,
cash
there's
in.
no way that wasn't.
Get the completion, and now you set up a manageable third
Hey,
down situation in the red zone.
my
This is a
stream was
huge
unlisted.
down in
I'm
distance
sorry
in
about
this
that.
game.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They
How about
can't
them
pick up
Ducks?
the
I'm
first
kicking
without
their ass.
scoring.
Watch this.
He wants it all. Touchdown, Huskers. Quick strike through the air for the score. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for.
My
25
stream was
touchdown
unlisted,
catches.
that's
an
why.
impressive figure.
But as
Yeah,
soon
he's
as I
definitely
made
one
it
of those guys
public,
that have been
you
so
were here.
Big time moments, clutch plays, you know, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's put
Damn
up
it.
such great stats.
He's not going to make it. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Oh, come on. There's no way in hell you get that.
Tackled almost immediately.
Just a heads
They're
up.
well short of the first down.
Well, he was putting up big numbers
Run a slot
coming
fade.
into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Wants to fire on second down. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle.
Come on, hear me. Corey. I've made this audible a million times.
To the air, it's Reid-O.
Oh, he freaking did it. It screwed me.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Let's see what they dial up on this fourth down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. Throws to the wideout. And the incomplete.
Okay, so, yep, they scored.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking to throw on first down. He's taking the shot. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. Taking it the other way. He gets the pick. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Okay, Jacory.
And the defense settled in to stop that one
He's
for a
really
short gain.
laying it all out on the line for the
Coach
team.
said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker.
I tried to
He's gonna
hurdle.
be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
He's darting around out there, racking up first downs, looking like Eric Crouch.
Finding that guy who's basically a running back that can throw the football is a must. Finding that element of your offense, and we can go back as far as you want.
Oh!
Catch and stride inside the 15. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense, 1st and goal from the 7.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. No, he got loose. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Well, short completion setting up third down now. Who is your
No,
best
they're not.
playmaker that you
Oregon's
can
just
target
really
in this
good.
area of the field?
My boys are great.
They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown.
Okay.
Offense in a bunch formation. Back to throw, it's Raiola. It's
What?
picked off. 13th time he's done that this year.
How did that even get intercepted? We're down 8.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. RPO complete to open the drive. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. To the air on first down. And the
Good drop, good drop.
Forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Barney.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by the receiver?
I like this. I like this a
You
lot.
know that looked pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the third quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping
Why am I
up.
number 2? I beat Texas and Oklahoma and Colorado.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. They just keep firing. Grabbed in the middle. It's Barney. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Let's take a shot.
And the Huskers
They're not
come
ready
to the
for
line with
me
a
to
fresh
take
set
a
of
shot.
downs.
I'm going to A or B
Back
on
to
this
pass,
one.
it's
A.
Reid.O. Oh, he wants it all. And
They almost had the
shot
most
play, but
insane
they couldn't
interception
hook
of all time.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why you're still seeing them throw it vertically downfield.
The offense changing the play. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. That's caught. It's Barney. Offense
Thank
has
you,
gained
Barney.
momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try
I don't know
it
this
again.
play. A or B here.
Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Knowles. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Back to pass. He's got him. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Okay,
And I
let's
think
get
this
back to our
receiver's
base
forte
set.
is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Power football with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Going for 6. Touchdown, Nebraska! Fitted in the window for the score.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
It's X or A.
Wants to throw. It's Reid.O. Intercepted, and now
Pop.
he's up to 14.
2-point plays, the win.
So that's not pass interference.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
He wants to take the top off. He's got it on the left. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Cornhuskers are on the move. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the right. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back.
I am very lucky to get that one back.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Get it out on the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Okay, we're going to take the field goal here.
Taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
We lost.
Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them can...
Of course he committed to Colorado. Dude, we lost. Get off of my board. Let's get you in week 11, I guess. Is it gonna last that long? What week is it now? That was week 8, or this is week 8. I can't do anything on you. I don't know if it'll get to that point, but we have to try. We have a week 8 visit. Championship contender or brand exposure. Okay. I'm not getting this guy. Shit. There we go.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you...
There's no way. That is not my fault in any way. There is no way in hell that is my fault. He was open. the safety broke on him, and somehow the ball magically floated to the guy who wasn't looking over there at all.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome everyone to the home of the Fighting Illini, Memorial Stadium in Champaign, Illinois. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Illinois Fighting Illini. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with... Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. He splits the uprights, and that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal...
Things look great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. Quarterback making checks. To throw, it's Raiola. That's caught. It's Hunter. He'll be... This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find the end zone. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. They'll run it from the gun. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Huskers! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Barney. 5 yards short of the first. They've already converted a 4th down here in the first quarter, and they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab. It's Barney. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
There we go.
The Huskers have this offense rolling.
Really nice job by the offense. Hey, man, trust your guys, right? We got all these analytics on 4th down, say to go for it. They trust their quarterback. He gets it done with the completion and gets the big first down.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking downfield, it's Reid.O. Fires to the middle. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the... You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback.
And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. Never a doubt for this big-footed.
Why?
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Time running out, and he goes.
How are we in this position?
Wants to throw on first down. Trying to set up the screen. At the 35, he's open. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. The throw to the outside is complete. He'll step out of bounds at about the 11. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first
double
down.
post.
Off play action. Moves around to clear up the vision. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
He might want another play. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Yep, I drew that up. That's why I'm the coach.
Give him the lead. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Looking downfield, it's Reid.O. Got the quick pass. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. quickly complete. He'll be stopped just short of the end. They'll have it first and goal.
That's a
Coach
touchdown.
wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. And the Huskers have it with a first and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. And
That's
down
crazy.
He goes back into 3.
And that is just what you want. You get a first and goal situation defensively, and you can get a sack and get a good loss, put them out of an easy running situation. Nice job by the defense.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip.
Gotta peep.
The Cornhuskers have it with a first and 10.
Here we go.
Give to the running back. Wrestled down.
There's no way he gets that tackle. What is that animation?
In the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskers.
I read that
First
play
strike through the
perfectly.
air for the score. They'll try to move the chains on
I like this.
third and long from the 50. He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's Reid.O. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Has to get there to move the sticks. They stop him short.
Easy.
The Huskers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They want that clock to run. They tried to go. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They got him. It's a...
Easy game. First commit, the 5-star free safety Lorenzo Crumpler. And we lost 3 other recruits. I got locked out? What? So I guess I leave his visit on. And exposure, playing time. You got 10 5-stars in year 2? Well, I have one. I have one 5-star, my only recruit. We're still in it on a lot of 5-stars. 4-stars that are open. Who do I need? I need a quarterback. Do we spend the time scouting quarterbacks? I'll take this corner in the center and the D tackle. In the tight end. Three-star athlete quarterbacks. I'll do one true quarterback. This guy sucks. '83 speed pure runner, you suck. '86 throw power, '86 speed, maybe. Terrell Biggs. Okay, we're gonna start working on those guys. We have... Dude, if we blow them out, we're getting commits. We've got, like, max guys on campus. Apparently we're worse than them. Play the moments. If this goes bad, I'm restarting the game and playing offense only.
It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things
Night game with the drone show. Let's go.
You have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Glad to have you with us for...
Let's do it. Big third down, make the stop. 3rd and 10.
The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big third down. Looking to throw, it's Beck. Bringing the heat. Man,
Let's go. We gotta stop. Let's take the lead.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man. It's Barney.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end-of-season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
Okay.
To stop him at the 43, but he
A
gets
cross
5
screen.
and moves the sticks.
I feel like this could go horribly
And the
wrong.
Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs.
If the safety comes down, we press RB.
You can throw him the football, but the screen game's a big part of it too. They're trying to get him going there.
They move to the middle.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Looking for a man. It's Reid.O. Quickly
He
complete.
cooked him. He broke his ankles.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Knowles. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
What happens when you play over
I love the
top?
awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was
I don't throw
supposed
that
to be
many
deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided
deep
maybe
bombs.
to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he
They
got
didn't
the first
scout
down.
very well.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line.
I like the poise by the quarterback on that play too, because a lot of times as a quarterback you see the blitz coming and immediately you want to audible,
Knowles
you wanna
touchdown
try to
right
throw
here.
the
Watch
ball,
this.
But he knew that he had a good run play called, and he
Touchdown Cornhuskers! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
I like that I didn't get a moment there.
Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Back to throw, it's Reid.O. Snagged in the middle, it's Knowles. He gets...
Yup. Another third down alert.
Trying to pick up a first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man on the right. That'll be enough to give them a first down.
Oh, are you hurt?
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one.
Let's pound the rock,
I think
okay?
the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David.
That's what you think.
Got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know
I am throwing it into the end zone.
Fast.
Extremely.
And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Nebraska. Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud.
Got him
trying
manned
to
up.
make moving the chains impossible. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end.
He's so big. Oh my god. Big third down, make the stop. We'll man him up
The
again.
Buckeyes need their
I'm
binoculars to
spying
find
the
that line to gain
running
here on
back. I'm
third
just
down.
watching where he goes.
Dropping back, it's Beck. Snagged out of the air.
Come on.
Getting ahead of steam.
Just this
It's a
blitz,
makeable
whatever.
field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Thurman. He's loose.
Tried to strip the ball.
Well, I know the tight end did some good
We
things
are
after
better
the
in
catch,
man than we
gotta
are
give the
zone.
quarterback credit too for the location of the throw because he put it out in front of his big man. He was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Looking to fire. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Man, how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And for the second time tonight, they'll try out the field goal kicker. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
Okay. 2-minute drill.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Reid.O. He's going for it all.
Oh, come
And they
on.
won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Wants to throw on third. Quick completion on the out. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. To the air on first down.
Ah!
Hit hard as he released the ball on that
God
first
damn
down
it.
pass, and it never had a chance.
There was
I don't
no
know
one
about
coming
the
for
decision
him.
that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Got a man. It's Barney. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On third and long, trying to
I didn't see the
completion here.
linebacker.
Oh, what a play. It's
Oh my
intercepted.
god.
They bring him down, but not before. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Can the D deny them on second and goal? They'll send the back in motion. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's third and long. Looking to throw again. Grab near the mark.
Told you, if it doesn't go well, I'm going to play all offense because my offense can't do anything when I'm not playing. Like, we're elite when I'm playing.
It is said the only constant.
Yep, point at him.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? To the air, it's Reid.O. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on...
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The Cornhuskers will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. The snap to the up man, they'll fake it. He's not going to get there. And off the play fake on first down to throw.
There's no way in hell that linebacker gets there. I think my game crashed.
is said the only constant... Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the chains impossible. Looking to throw, it's Beck. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll go for it on fourth down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down still on his... He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. And the Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. He's got it on the run. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. The Huskers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Trying to pound their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Huskers!
He missed the dunk.
Ball at the 31, third and short, coming defense trying to rise up. Running the option. It's Beck.
Fucking got me.
They've got it just outside the red. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure.
How fast is this guy?
And he'll finish the run.
Defense simulator, not simulator. Actually, we don't simulate any defense.
From the gun, wants to pass. They've got it just
Losing
outside.
defense simulator.
And the Buckeyes trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The Cornhuskers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Raiola. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions. It is said the only constant is... Snags it quickly on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Don't even.
Second down. Quickly complete.
It's crazy how well those corners are able to react.
And the Huskers Nebraskers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Fires to the big fella. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
Catch in the middle. It's Barney. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
This defense
This
has
play
a lot of
has
speed,
never
especially
worked.
in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
It is said the only constant... Offense in a bunch formation. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set.
Looking to take a shot. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield. It's Raiola. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, they really
Redrops.
use that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here. Trying to beat the D deep. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. So Ohio State's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And they are coming off a sensational...
Hey, we stopped him. Okay.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Barney. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had
We're
a
running
positive
another
game right
screen.
away.
Are you kidding me?
Got the
That's what
completion on
Coach
the last
wanted.
play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Back to pass. Setting up the screen. Got room at the 35. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard
Okay, Coach
pickup.
knows
They
what he's
are
talking about.
trending, and they have a 1st down.
Coach
That was
doesn't
just a
know right here,
perfectly
though. He
choreographed
doesn't know
screen.
what
The
we're
line
supposed to
got
run.
out on time. The running back had a wall in front of him.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Just keep slinging it. Quick completion on the out route. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Oh, wait, that was recent.
They're
That wasn't...
dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Raiola. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage.
I called
in
the screen,
better
and then I
hands on that
ran
shot to the end zone.
that.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the...
There's no way in fucking hell that should be intercepted. He was 5 yards behind him. If he can do that, then why didn't my wide receiver do that?
up top. He unleashes a long one. And that one falls.
Yeah, don't even
incomplete.
put your
He tried
hands
to
up.
go over
That's
the top
fine.
on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Gets rid of it. He just missed the
What are you
target on
looking
that
at?
one. Gotta put it on his body. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He'll get rid of it. Finds a man on the right. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Huskers are flying down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Snagged in the middle. It's Johnson. And they get him down.
I didn't press.
You see this
The
more and
button
more in college football.
that he
Motion the
was.
running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does a linebacker go and
Okay,
chase him?
let's
If he
settle
does,
down
guess
now.
what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
Quick completion to the right. He's pushed out of bounds at the 22.
Settle down.
Cornhuskers
Settle
back to the
down.
line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Going to try to pop one on the screen. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And the Huskers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Grabbed over the middle. It's Knowles. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Back to throw. It's Reid-O. Catch in the middle. It's Hunter. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on 4th down.
No first down. That's fine. We got the completion.
There's no way.
They had a successful.
There's just simply no way. How would he possibly know that the ball was coming?
Bunch formation for these receivers. To the air on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And the offense clearly saying we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if it.
Makes the grab down the left side. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. They get to him as he throws. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time it's complete.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Got a man. It's Hunter. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. The Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. Deflected. Knocked away by the D.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Back to pass, it's Reid-O. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
You know, sometimes when
I
you're
like
throwing
the
against
screen
zone
call
coverage,
here.
you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves over.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And that
That's
did
insane.
not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The Cornhuskers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Let's it fly. Picked off, and they ruin.
I should probably just get off, but
It is said the only constant.
how are they here?
Myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Give to the running back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. This crowd busting the decibel meter and
What the fuck is this formation?
Fourth down stop. He's got it, first down and more. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. The Buckeyes are on the move. Now on the move. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They're a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. To the air, it's back. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. It is said the only constant is and the Buckeyes have this offense rolling. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Working that left side now. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he takes it in for the... It is said the only constant is... Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick.
He's got it on the sideline. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
This is the one. I'm playing this one.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. To the air. It's Raiola. Punts it out of the air.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And the Huskers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Some misdirection with the counter. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
The Huskers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Time to take a shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Knocked down behind the line for the 2nd straight play, bringing up a 3rd and lots of work to do. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Barney. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. I know you want to keep the ball away from the other offense, but going for it inside your own 40? And the incomplete.
The defensive tackle dropped into coverage.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. He tries to take the top off. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Offense in a bunch formation. Dropping back, it's Raiola. He'll take another shot here. Brings it down on the right side. Off and running. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Nebraska!
Well, the quarterback does a great job.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
That's a great individual effort by him right there. When I think about Ohio State football, too, especially on defense, right, it's the legacy of the Silver Bullets, guys flying around, giving great effort, and getting the...
Balls in the deep ball. There he goes. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
You know, there's a lot of communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk. To understand if somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, the communication was busted.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Unloads to the right. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Yeah, and those corner routes are tough to throw for an offense. You try to force it, you know, in between coverage a lot of times, and you could tell it was great defense. Nice job getting a hand in the air, getting it on the football, and making sure that receiver can't make a play.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there.
Take
and
the
now
field
it's fourth
goal.
down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. And the kicker delivers the... They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Hand off from the shotgun. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO.
Yeah, and a
Play
really nice
never
job
works.
by the QB seeing linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the route, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
Back to throw, it's Reid.O. Finds the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. It's a running room. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. And more importantly, we've got an early barn burner as both teams have come out firing, as you'll see on the stats. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Gives it on the option. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. The Cornhuskers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Making side adjustments here. They'll try to get it through the air. Got it! They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. And the Huskers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. After getting nothing done on first down, second and goal from the 6. Looking to throw, it's Reid.O. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. They'll try to pass it in on third and goal. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
It's dropped and all. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at
This
the
play
47.
never works.
Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Tight end now in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking deep.
It's almost always an interception.
To 16. And they'll get him down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Barney. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. This This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Spits it out to the back. Got it in the middle, it's Hansen. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Quickly complete. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
This quarterback has just been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Great job with his decision-making. He's now got over 350 passing yards.
Looking for space, it's Hansen. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Oh, it's picked off.
And this is obviously...
Wants to throw on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. And they'll close in on it. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking downfield on 1st down. Under fire. Hit as he throws. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. Just enough time for one final play of the half. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. We're all locked up here in the 3rd quarter as he's set to kick it away.
How?
Kickoff going out.
How did that
now.
fucking
They will
happen?
get great field position to start. Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start. That penalty. Pulls it, fired complete. Can't get him to the ground. Can work.
Why did it take me to play full game?
To throw, it's Raiola. Here comes the heat. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. Still running at the 40. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the 1st down. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Makes a grab for a big play. They get him down with this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had his second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense in great field position.
Catch in the middle, it's Barney. Got the completion, but no.
How is that the spot? How is that the fucking spot?
I don't know that there's a harder position in football to play than cornerback. You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide, but to be able to break on.
Looking for the end zone. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Unleashes to the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
Yeah, and I think 3rd and short is the perfect time to run RPOs because I can give the football or make the read, but I got to make sure in these situations I'm accurate with the football either way. Wasn't accurate with the football, now you got to.
To the air, it's Raiola. Snagged out of the air. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Quarterback empties his backfield. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He's going to throw deep right side. Touchdown, Husker! They won it all, and that is exactly.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the back.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He wants to take the top off. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Got him downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
The Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Throws to the tight end.
How do you not fucking catch that?
The ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries.
And they will score. The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. He'll do it himself. Oh, a lot of space. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The Cornhuskers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Back to pass on second down. Lets it fly. Makes the grab on the big throw. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Nebraska.
You see that shit?
That one will give him the lead.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open, and he was able to locate.
They'll start this drive from the 42. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Thank God he dropped that shit.
When this defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? And the Huskers will line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Makes the tackle really strong. When you're dealing with a deficit
They go for
like
2?
this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Caught over the middle. It's Hunter. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
They go to the draw. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Gotcha.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out first downs on a penalty. He'll pull it on the read. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Grab behind the line. It's Hansen. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yardage.
Build some confidence, because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head where he can feel a little bit more confident and bounce back from these early mistakes.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
They'll go to the ground. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding I get the ball to my slot guy, he can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man, just he catches the football and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch.
Wide open spaces. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Touchdown, Husker! Quick strike through the air for the score. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroy.
And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense.
Shit. I would have been up by 8. It's fine. My defense will get it. Yep.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Bringing it back. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Trying play action. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Might be changing the route. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Touchdown!
Easy.
And boy, did it ever pay off. With that score... First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Trying to burn this defensive back. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean,
No.
these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game.
It's a seam wide open. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Looking to throw on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Now trying to keep this drive alive on third and long from the 45. On the option. Another incompletion on third down. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Looking for the end zone. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, this defense was ready for
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense.
Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Nebraska. Made the grab. Himself, and they put points on the board. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because I'm just pinning my ears back, getting to the quarterback. I know it's
turning on the Jets. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Double time, hustling to the line. They spike it to stop the clock.
Look at him trying so hard.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Going to swing it on second down. A sensational grab
God
down
damn
the
it.
field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Once he got some room, it was over.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. To the air, it's Beck. Here's a throw downfield late. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree.
Wait. I should have looked at the stats. He had 750 yards. Ben Knowles had 364 receiving yards. I mean, I'm on a Heisman. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, it's not my fault. Let's just keep banking the points. the 5-star Mike. Linebacker Lloyd Willingham, committed. The 5-star strong safety Colby Hearns, committed. That's 3 5-stars. Raiola didn't even get it? Are you kidding me? No touchdowns. Also, how is Nico the top? Ooh. Okay, that's actually huge. Wait. Ja'Cory. He's a speedster and he can't even get silver takeoff. That's unfortunate. We'll scout the 2 raw strength ones. Okay. So we'll remove this guy and offer and send the house on both of these guys. We need an outside line. We need an edge more. Look at 4-star prospects that are open. I mean, that's the simple answer. We have 3 commits and they're all 5 stars. Ooh, this Indiana visit isn't going to be as good as it originally was going to be. But we have to win it. We need to blow them out.
Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers. As we'll see a participant from... This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Mendoza. Fires to the tight end. He'll be brought down. Cornhuskers have it with a 1st and 10. The pull and throw off the RPO. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone.
Wait, what happened?
Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers. Offense getting set for 1st down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Snagged in the middle. It's Hunter. Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up 1st and goal from the 7. The Cornhuskers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Looking for the goal line. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Reid.O. Touchdown, Huskers! Fired in from the red zone for the score. Now this defense could really use a stop on 3rd down as the offense has had its way. From the gun, wants to pass. This ball is picked off. Very fortunate to get away with that throw.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last week. Like, they're going to throw this man the football. They find creative ways to get him the ball. Really good coaches get their playmakers the ball in space, and that's what I like about this offense. I bet they come back to him and find a way to throw him the football some more.
The sticks and still on his feet. Makes a grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
And the Huskers with the 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
Intercepted, number 19.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up 1st and goal from the 7. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass, it's Reid.O. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! Grab the short pass to put the 6.
What do you mean? You'll be a true OSU cowboy.
The Huskers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The Cornhuskers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to run for it. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. Drop the...
No.
They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the play.
Why didn't I complete that? Okay, we'll kick the field
And
goal.
on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. It is true as he puts 3 on the board.
Oh, you'll graduate from there? That is the true way to become one of them. I am a true Husker.
Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You gotta
he
catch
has
that.
the deep ball
Brock
was there, and it
Knudsen.
just trickled through his fingers. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Reid.O. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball and placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping
You ready for
drives
this
alive?
fake
Right
punt?
there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do you do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back.
They only scored a field goal. Okay.
One more
Come on.
play before the teams head to the
We'll
locker
get
room.
this. We'll get this. Watch.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Hits him inside the 20, still going.
We did it.
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Nebraska. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the 2nd quarter.
Oh, trickery. He'll try to run it in.
Shit.
And this one's not even going to come close. Man, they threw it in reverse. A famous writer once said most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. Touchdown! Now facing a 3rd and
Okay,
long.
this is a game because I'm being stupid.
Dropping back, it's Reid.O. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He's got it. And the Huskers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. looking to fire. Quarterback now breaking the field. Touchdown, Husker.
What?
Strike through the air
I
for the
thought that
score.
was incomplete. Wait,
Well,
I gotta
Red's
watch
probably
this
turning
replay.
into Big Red
How the hell
pride
did this
right now
happen?
with this performance he's turning in.
And man, he is in his bag. He's running it. He's throwing it. This defense is like having a habit of which way do I go? Who's got the football?
What
He is
happened?
setting this defense on fire.
Oh, I didn't. Or was that who I threw to? No, I think I pressed B. Go Big Red.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a catch, first down and maybe a lot more.
Okay, we need to make sure this is a blowout.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. And they get to him and stop the drive on downs.
In the situation we're in, down 2 possessions, they obviously had to go for that one. And because they're not able to come up with it, it looks like they're going to be leaving this stadium with an L.
Looking to pass. It's Reid.O. Safe completion on the screen. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Looking for a huge play. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. Bringing the heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Fires one high and deep. Can't hook up on the long throw, and fourth down goes by the boards for this offense. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have.
Oh, that's not an
another
wait.
play.
No, I want that to be an interception.
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. He's got it. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Rushes on him. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
You try to catch him off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
God damn it.
Touchdown, Indiana! And the comeback is on.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Reid.O. Gonna take a shot at this DB. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They put another score on the board as a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the 4th quarter. Nice job playing the deep.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Hoosiers! A Lazarus-like comeback.
Oh, I pressed was why.
And I'm pretty sure the card usually tells you to punt in this situation, backed up on your own end. But forget that. We're going to be aggressive. And how about the deep shot down the field on 4th down? You make the play and get the huge explosive touchdown for this offense. Risk it for the biscuit, baby.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Wants to throw. It's Raiola. He's looking deep. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Going for the big play. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down.
If it's going to be a close game.
No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Grabbed over the middle. It's Tuggle. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground. Showing off the arms. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Grab near the sticks, it's Bond. Stop just inside the 25, will mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Touchdown, Indiana! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Well, I love the play call late in the 4th quarter now. You're just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone, and he does the rest. And because of it, his team now has the lead.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Deep throw off his back foot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. He'll take another shot here. Catch inside the 25. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They're going back to the ground. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a 1st and goal. Already in a great spot to kick a field goal. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown would be even better. Back to pass, it's Reid.O. Picked off again. He's now thrown 20 interceptions.
This is what can happen at times. You get the snowball effect. Everything going their way in the first half. Big lead going into halftime, but it's mistake after mistake on both sides of the ball. And that interception, David, compounds the problem.
And this defense has completely changed at the half. How about it, man? They've come out aggressive now, forcing a turnover. All the momentum on their side, and the offense gets the ball back.
The give as they work on that clock. There he goes. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Hoosiers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Give to Brown. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll try to get the first through the air. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Time to game.
And the Hoosiers will punt this one away. Hauls it in, looking for space. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He wants a big play here late. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Under fire. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. To the air, it's Reid.O. Oh, they're after him. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here.
1 second. This better not be game of the year. The only way this is game of the year is if I lose. I am monumentally better on paper. Like, the stats are better and the attributes are better. So this better not be close.
Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers. The Hoosiers will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Complete to start this drive. And that's a very productive first down play. And
Watch
bringing up
this.
2nd and 3.
Oh, yeah.
To the air, it's Reid.O. Here's the pressure. Can't make the connection in the defense, putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Let's talk for just a minute about Nebraska. If they seeded the playoff today, these guys are in, but we know they're not content with that. They want so much more, David.
They do, and this squad has been building and trying to get to the point where they can get to the playoff and be a national champion. And right now they're in the mix, which is really, really good halfway through the season. A lot of work still to be done, Hammer.
Yeah, this
There we
coaching
go.
staff really at this point is just trying to keep this team focused as a top 10 team halfway through the year. It's about attention to detail, and that's got to show up in this one.
Pulls it in down the middle. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play.
Let's
And you
establish
saw it
the
right
run
there.
for
Too much
once.
speed on
How
the
about
perimeter
that?
to create that explosive play.
Power football with the run. Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. The Huskers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great
Throws toward the end zone. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
How about this defense? Coming out, you know you've got a check on your hand, and you talking about coming out ready, hairs on fire, ready to play. You can tell, dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's...
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the... The Cornhuskers are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Going deep. Makes the grab on the right. Gashes him in the middle. He's loose. Oh, he dropped it.
Touchdown!
Into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back.
I fumbled it because I celebrated going into the end zone, and I still recovered it in the end zone.
Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin? And the Huskers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Reid.O. Deep shot for the end zone. And the ball was knocked away incomplete,
What?
but there is a penalty flag down. Let's sort this one out.
I've touched that wall.
You don't see offensive pass interference called very often, so usually you know it's pretty blatant. It's pretty obvious. It's a severe push-off or, obviously trying to break up a play so you don't give up a pick, but clear offensive pass interference on that play.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. And it's no
What?
good. And the margin is...
Was it short?
The Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fakes to grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The give to the tailback. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy 1st down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
The incomplete pass.
Okay, I'm throwing.
The Cornhuskers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Wants to keep it in the air. Catch in the middle. It's Barney. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. They'll give it to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown! And the Huskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, it's Reid.O. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Husker! Snagged in the end zone to give them... The Huskers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Rides the back and leaves it. Stopped in the backfield.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
The Cornhuskers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Barney. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short.
Let's go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. It's Barney. Just and the Huskers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. They want to throw it. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Picked off again. He's now thrown 20 interceptions. He's brought down a short return, but the defense comes out on top.
I want a
with
safety.
pick. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Gives it on the option. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big 3rd down. Here's a heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good job by this savvy senior. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unleashes one deep.
Oh.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
You know, I feel for this offense, if they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical and generate some 1st downs and march down the field.
Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Under fire. Creates a little space. Turning it on. And he's finally down, sliding in safely after the huge pickup. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. Trying to barrel in. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Pushes for the goal line. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
And decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They've hung in there, Palmer, made him earn it all the way down. Now, are you going to go for it on 4th down?
Yeah, you know, after running so many plays offensively on the drive, I know it'd be disappointing to only walk away. Even worse if you went for a touchdown and didn't get it. I think you kick it right here.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He'll take the deep shot. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got a man. It's Barney. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 3rd and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. The quick out. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 25. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the brain trust will go to work. Finds his tight end. There he goes. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to throw again. Now adjusting. He'll throw it. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39. Back to throw.
That's insane.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Bond. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Hoosiers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. You know, 1 to 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push.
What was it, 21-0?
And try to take the lead.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air.
I'm just going to play the moments and not do anything else. I've won this game 2 times by a lot.
Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers. Here comes second down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. They'll run it from the gun. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. To throw, it's Mendoza. Got it in the middle, it's Bond. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Didn't have much of a choice there.
That's got to be intentional grounding. How is that not intentional grounding?
This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication.
He's going for the goal line. And he waltzes it. And the Hoosiers with it.
Okay, I'm not doing this. I won this game twice. And then I change it to play full game and I start fucking around. We are so much better than this team. I'm not quite good enough to mess around and call fun plays on Heisman, no matter who it is.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. They'll run for it. They make the stop, but he'll... It'll be 3rd and long. The offense changing the play. To the air, it's Raiola. Good timing on the quick out. They'll make... stopped short, and it's 4th down. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the 1st down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set, why aren't you getting past?
Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. The Huskers will. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down.
Set, ready.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Wants to throw again. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback is knocked down.
That was just instant.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game. Something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ears back and get after. They've got multiple guys that can be a factor when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You're seeing that very early here in this game.
Oh, he dropped it.
Okay.
The Cornhuskers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And I don't think he does not pick up the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the 2nd quarter. And the Huskers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, still going. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. The Huskers are marching down the field. Looking for a man, it's Reid.O. He's got it on the move. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. All right, guys, let's take a minute to think about Nebraska. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today, but it doesn't. A long way to go, and the margins will be extra thin from here on out.
No, because if the season ended today, you're basically right on the cusp outside of the top 5, so you need to keep winning. You need to keep the intensity up, playing with a sense of urgency. For the 2nd half of the season, David, I think that's a massive key for this team.
Man, it's
Touchdown, Cornhusker! Getting loud, trying to make moving the chains impossible. From the gun, wants to pass. Always a welcome play for the defense. The Cornhuskers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Going for it all. And that ball was in.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Incomplete. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Working the middle, it's complete. Doesn't. And the Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. They get to him as he throws. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Working well behind the sticks on
I
second
like
down.
this.
He might want another play. Looking to throw, it's Reid.O. He'll take a shot. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Finds a spot down the gut of the knee. And he just kept running, and he ran away from it. He'll take it in. Touchdown, Nebraska! And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after.
Looking downfield on first down. Lofts one high and deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. This time he's got his man. Brought down at the 31, it is a first down. The Huskers moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. So now it's 2nd and long.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got an open man. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Well, this defense is going to have their hands full trying to defend the pass with all of these weapons they've got on the perimeter of the field. That is a great job bringing a dangerous target down right.
Makes a grab past the marker. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48. The Cornhuskers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Knowles. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the air.
A strike downfield. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a...
Are you fucking kidding me?
And the Huskers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Dropping back, it's Reid.O. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Finally corralled enough.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game, and it just feels like every time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. They've been outstanding on 3rd down all day long, and they could use one here on 3rd and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
3rd and goal, and I like the play call. You're trying to run it in. You expect to be physical, but this offensive line just not getting the job done. They need more push.
Here we go on 4th and goal, ground to cover. From the gun, looking for a man. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskers! quick strike through the
Why
air
did
for
they
the
celebrate?
The Huskers line it up with a 1st and goal. He wants it all. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Looking for a man. It's Reid.O. Pocket breaking down. Intercepted, number 19. A few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the
Come on,
fact
let's get
that
the
they
safety.
forced the turnover.
Well, this offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT for the defense and their confidence.
They needed something, man. They've given up a lot of yards, and that's the thing about the defense. Just sometimes it can change in one play. They make the interception, the turnover, and hopefully for their sake, maybe get in the quarterback's head just a little bit.
Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. Slithers into space. The Cornhuskers getting set on 1st and 10. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Quarterback may change this route. And back to the air on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. To the air, it's Reid.O. Right on the money. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. And the Huskers will try to move the chains on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. He didn't make it. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Incomplete on 2nd down coming up. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. 1st and goal. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Caught over the middle. It's Bond. And he's brought down after a nice game. The Hoosiers want to crank the tempo.
And in this situation late, when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal here.
And there
What?
are flags flying as the pass falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on.
There's no way I'm doing it again.
Defender got... Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, first down and more.
I would feel wrong about a blowout win. The 5-star edge, Tevin Weeks. The 4-star quarterback, Tim Wicks. What? How did this guy show up? Guy has 90 speed. Linebacker.
When you're ranked in the top 5, the crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And he... The Spartans need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Scanning the field, it's Childs. Makes the catch, it's Marsh. Headed to the end zone.
That's on me.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
He got interfered with and they didn't throw the flag. He would have been open.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself... We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Using his legs, it's Hansen. It's a running room. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Reid.O. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. The noise bouncing off of Sparty's armor as they encourage the green and white on third down. Going right and going deep. Another incompletion on third down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good... And the Spartans will have it first.
Just play the moments and do it properly. I don't need to care about this game at all.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a... Third down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. Pulls and fired complete. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. Target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is. Make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden...
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Moving away from pressure. Fires into the end zone. Picked off to stop the threat.
When you get that quarterback...
They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Yeah, and
listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Into the end zone. And it's a pick. No, he's out of bounds. Couldn't stay in bounds after catching the ball. It's simply an incomplete pass. Sparty and nearly 75,000 of his closest friends pegging the decibel meter on third down. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. They're not into threes. They want sixes. And to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on fourth down. Oh, it's on the ground. Live ball. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
You had the first down. You had it in your grasp. All you got to do is take care of the football, secure the football. You're trying to do everything you can to reach for it, scratch for it, claw for it, and then secure it. Don't lose it. Don't put it on the ground. Bad job by the offense securing the football.
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. He's going to throw it from his own end zone. Snagged in the middle. It's When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is... This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. Back to pass, it's Reid.O. Going to throw it over the top of the deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. This time on target. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. The noise bouncing off of Sparty's armor as they encourage the green and white on 3rd down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Huskers will send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. The Cornhuskers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Pulls and throws out the RPO. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch.
Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. Into the house. Touchdown. comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking to throw, it's Reid.O. That's caught. It's Hunter. And they'll stop. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. And the Huskers will line it up on 1st and 10. Bringing the heat. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Makes the grab deep. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Huskers. The Huskers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. To the air on first down. He's got him still on his feet. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. The Cornhuskers have it in scoring position on 1st and touchdown, Cornhuskers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Reid.O. Fires to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot.
No holding. Okay.
Coming to the line, looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. This crowd knows when to bring it. On the move, it's Hansen. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. And the Huskers are rolling down the field. Slams it ahead. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Slams ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still... Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's incomplete. The Huskers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hunter. He gets the job. The Cornhuskers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He'll come through on... This offense is aggressive on 4th down. 2 for 3 so far today, and they're still on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going.
Okay, Dylan. The 5-star corner, Peter Irving, commits. Five stars. Okay. I'm done. Thanks for watching.